We are sandwiched between Fort Worth and Dallas, Texas, and Arlington at the luxurious AT&T Stadium. Brandon Gaudin alongside Charles Davis. And before kickoff, Charles, quickly your keys to the game.
Well, partner, I could give you the standard ones, turnovers, special teams play. But here's one that doesn't get talked about much anymore, and that's time of possession. Whoever controls the football, gives their defense a break, and takes care of business, that's the team that's going to win this ball game.
Well, the kicker, Brandon Aubrey, is out to get this one started. And we are underway from AT&T Stadium. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And that is the kind of tackling they want to see all game, as he'll lose yardage to start things out. It'll go as a loss of 3 right away, and it's 2nd down.
Well, that kind of hit will certainly fire up your team both on the field and on the sideline. Tackles for lost yardage, they're always welcome.
A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. Stafford. This short pass into the hands of Njoku.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
Third play of this opening drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 3. Now Stafford completes it to Austin. And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. So they'll wind up losing 5 yards on the play. And that'll bring up 4th down.
Well, I know it goes against the instincts of the person catching the ball, because all you're ever taught is catch the football, don't drop it.
But drop it there.
Yeah, in that situation, dropping it would have been better. End up losing yardage, even though they completed the pass.
As good as a sack.
Yeah, how about that? Although they won't get the same credit for it, and it won't help them at contract time.
Well, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. And they'll take over inside the 45 at the 44-yard line. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one, and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
Following the interception, Mayfield. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
Not a great start dropping his first target, but let's face it, it won't be his last chance, because he'll get opportunities to make up for that one throughout this game.
First carry for Rashad White. And some space to move right away as he's all the way up to the 30. First down, Tampa Bay there, a gain of 13.
And that's a run that'll energize an offensive line. They'll take that one all day long. Fundamental breakdown by the defense. You've got to be able to make plays on the edge.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They keep it on the ground. White again. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Mayfield looks to throw. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. Julio Jones, a 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Bucs take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Another extra point opportunity here. And that one gives the Bucs a 7-0 lead. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's Jones to bring it out of the end zone. And good coverage defensively. They wouldn't let him get ahead of steam going, and he'll be brought down at the 15. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. Things a lot different than the last time they were on the field. Remember, they threw the interception, gave up the touchdown, and now trailing 7-0 and looking for a response. And that is going to be incomplete as he let him a bit too much. He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
Now it's Stafford. That's going to be caught by Pickens. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. 22 yards there, a first down. Play action, Stafford. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
That's what you're going to need to do against those big receivers. You got to get in there and get physical with them. That time he got in close, got in tight, and knocked the ball away.
Here's 2nd and 10. Stafford looks to throw again. Completes this one to Pickens. And he's going to be knocked down hard at the end of that one. Here comes 3rd and the length of the football. Out of the gun, Stafford. They're going to find the open man. That's complete. And he makes it all the way down to the 13-yard line. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Now Stafford. Got an open man. It's Pickens. And he takes a pop at the end of that one. It'll be a gain of about 4.
And I think this is a route we'll see more of as this game goes on, because with his speed, they want to get him the ball in space on drag routes just like this. They want him to get the ball and run after the catch. Good job there, though, holding him for a short gain.
2nd and 6 from the 10. Throwing again is Stafford. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Oh, they were so close. That close to their first points of the game. Just needed to hang on just a second longer. But he couldn't complete the process of the catch through the jostling from the defender.
So it's 3rd and 6, and this will be the 8th play of the drive. Throwing is Stafford. And that is caught. Touchdown, Detroit. Julio Jones with an amazing diving catch. And the Lions are an extra point away from drawing level. Prater for the extra point. And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. 2nd and 10. He finds his man, complete. It's Brady. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. First time they've hooked up here. Good for 17 and a first down. They'll go up the middle with White. Shrugs the tackle.
Nice.
And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. 47 yards rushing for him now in just his first 3 carries.
His first carry of their second drive, pretty solid. And, of course, remember back to their first drive, really strong throughout that one.
Not only is he getting good blocking up front, but how about his vision to find the holes? And he's seeing things before they even open and hurdling through them.
And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
They've definitely established a rhythm on this drive, moving the ball quite well. And big man with football is an integral part of the whole thing.
From the shotgun, it's Mayfield. He's going to let this one go deep. And he hauls it in for the Buccaneer touchdown. Mike Evans, 30 yards. And the Bucs have taken the lead. Now the extra point up and good by Aubrey. And that makes the score 14-7. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was, well, his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And the return will be stopped at the 34-yard line.
And partner, I think this is where long-term starters in the NFL separate themselves from the rest of the pack, because there's still 3 full quarters left in this one. More than enough time to move past a pair of early mistakes and find a way to lead your team to a win. Mental resiliency, a characteristic every NFL team's looking for in their quarterback.
First down, here's White. Taken down at the 30. Deion Sanders up to make the tackle. Through one quarter, 14-7 our score. Second quarter now, and it's Buccaneer football as they are looking at a 2nd down and 6 coming up. Now a give up the middle. This is White. He winds up getting only a couple there, down to the 29.
What an advantage having an elite guy to build a defensive line, because not only does he take up the space and let the linebackers run free, but he can also make plays himself, as we just saw there.
Well, they were handed great starting field position on this drive, but now they face a 3rd and 4. Throwing, Mayfield. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Buccaneers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, Mayfield. And a catch right side by Evans. And bulldozing his way through. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers. Mike Evans. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Bucs go up by 2 touchdowns. Now with that, they could elect to take the ball at the 1 if they wanted.
Yeah, exactly right. They have options here. If they decide now to go for 2 after the penalty, the ball doesn't go to the 2-yard line as normal. They get the penalty, so that's half the distance. You put it at the 1. If they decided they wanted to kick, they would just move the ball from the 15 to the 10, and they would kick it there.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. CeeDee Lamb to return it from his end zone. And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt. Stafford and the Lions now have it 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Pickens is there on the crossing route. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32.
And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable 2nd down.
First carry for Christian McCaffrey. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Call it no gain that time, as it's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 3 to go. Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go, and sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. And trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there and just ran him down.
Looking downfield for Jones. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. Well, the offense failed earlier on the previous crack at this, but they're going again on 4th down. They snap it to Stafford. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a 1st down. I don't know if I agree with that. I guess they don't care if I agree with that. But, boy, you have to be surprised by that, right?
I definitely was surprised that they decided to go for it in this situation. But they must have either felt like they either had a great play call on, or they're trying to show extreme confidence.
And he takes a shot on the release, as this will be incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is a defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Throw left side complete. That's Gonzalez. And this is going to lead to another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Bucs 28. A good pick up there at 20 yards.
And a nice job by the two of them to not only connect on the pitch and the catch, but to carry over their practice work to the game field. They saw the adjustment by the defense, made an adjustment themselves, and picked up the 1st down.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Then their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple of more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
Again, it's Stafford. And Stafford for the 3rd time. Now he's hit on the return. It's a loose football. And it's picked up by the Buccaneers. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. There are 2 words that we hear coaches say all of the time. One starts with a B, one starts with an S. Ball security.
And they preach it. They have it up in meeting rooms, right? You see the signs. They talk about it all the time. But still, when you got defenders out there who are preaching, hey, we're going to take the ball away from you, no matter what position.
Get the fuck out of here, man. This shit. Oh.
Take a drive from downtown along Broad Street. You run into Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles here in South Philadelphia. With Greg Olson, Mike Tirico up here in the booth. So glad that you are along with us. Greg got a couple of offenses here that love to take their shots down the field, so the defenses really have their task right in front of them if they want to win this game.
Yeah, no question. I think as many of the matchups that we've dove into this entire week, it really comes down to which defense puts a lid on the opposing passing game and prevents as many big plays as possible. We see it week in and week out. The correlation between generating big plays, especially through the air, directly leads to the ability to score points. So make teams go the long way. You know, the defense, it all saying is make them snap it again.
First and 10. Throwing to begin, it's Stafford. He's going to test this secondary right away. That is knocked away. Incomplete. Good coverage there defensively. All over him. And it'll be second down.
They told us this week they were going to try to come out fast. And tell you what, that's exactly what they did. Put immediate pressure on this secondary and let them know, hey, all game long today.
Oh, intercepted on the second play of the game. And the Eagles are going to take over here up near the 40. From the 39, here's a first and 10. Throwing right away, it's May. He finds Mr. Reliable, Mike Evans. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. They'll come up now for second down and 4. A run with the man from Louisville, Isaac Durendo. He'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
Heck of an effort by this runner, Mike, just to get back to the line of scrimmage. I think most backs around the league, that play would have resulted in a loss, but not this guy. Continued to fight, continued to do everything he could.
Nowhere to get away, and he's going to go down.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
And the rusher's going to get there. He'll go down. They were taking a big risk going for it in their own territory. It will not pay off. It's a turnover on downs. Play action now for Stafford. Oh, the struggles continue. Another interception. Picked off by Derwin James.
Mike, these are just throws you're not accustomed to seeing, especially from a quarterback that has played this much football. He's been around the NFL for a long time. He's got to make better decisions. Costly mistakes like that are going to kill his team.
Here comes Durendo. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe he gets a yard out of that one. It's second down. From out of the gun, here's May. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. And he'll be taken down just shy of the 30.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play. And it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest. And that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
We'll try again. It's second and 10. Operating from the shotgun, it's May. There's a short throw caught by Njoku. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down. Here's May again. And a third down. That ball incomplete.
So the hope is your 1/3 down conversion from really jump-starting a possession that ultimately leads in points. But after that third down incompletion, kind of throws a wrench into those plans.
He's going to air this one out for Jones. And he's going to be knocked down, bringing it all the way to the 25-yard line. The break the huddle coming up now for 1st and 10. They send Evans in motion. And he'll be taken down. A couple of big plays, one after the other, and now it's 1st and goal. Working out of the gun, it's May. So that'll do it for a fast-moving first quarter of play. What will the second quarter have in store? And we're back in Philly in a moment. They'll try it again from the 2. 2nd and goal. To throw is May. That is caught by the tight end. Brock Bowers. Touchdown, Eagles. Greg, it's the quarterback's best friend, and you were that guy for a lot of years. The tight end in a tight area with man coverage.
Yeah, and it's really twofold, Mike, right? First and foremost, we see so many of these tight ends around the league that now have gotten to the point where one-on-one matchups, that's advantage offense. But then even in the cases they don't create great separation, Mike, it's their size, their catch radius. It's such a friendly target for the quarterback that when things get tight in the red zone, they look to the tight end.
We'll see a return here from his own end zone. Oh, he's got room past the 30. Look at him go. And they're not going to catch up to him. He brings it all the way back. 103 yards. Touchdown, Detroit. You talk about a response. After the offense goes down the field and gets a touchdown, the special teams unit comes back to get the 6 right back for the other side.
And I've been there, Mike. You find yourself on offense, you watch your opponent go down and get a touchdown, and you're saying amongst each other, you're saying, hey, we're going to get the ball back. Let's go get one of our own. But in this case, the return unit says, no, offense, you stay on the sideline. We got this. And they go back and get a score of their own.
Here comes a return from the end zone. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look. On the zone read, a give to Garendo. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line.
Well, a really nice start here to the drive. Early down success. Every offensive coordinator is trying to find ways. How do we pick up first downs without having to get to third down? We see it here. Big explosive run.
Pressure gets there, and down he goes.
And now we're seeing the game kind of go back and forth. Each team trading blows, trying to establish control over the other. Nice chunk play on the previous play. The defense responds back with a sack, and we'll see which team can establish a little bit more of this control as the game unfolds.
And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard. On 3rd and a yard, here's May. He's got his man, right side, it's complete. And he's in. Isaac Garendo. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Prater to tack on the extra point. He's got it. And the Eagles will move out to a 14-7 lead. So now, Prater, after the touchdown, is out to kick it away. Jones now on the return. Now an opening past the 30. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. From the gun, here's Stafford. And for the 3rd time in this first half, he's been intercepted. Picked off by Richard Sherman. And he is going to score. A pick 6 for the touchdown. Well, it just tried a very short throw, and instead, the defense takes it back the other way, and they come up with a big play, scoring the touchdown.
Mike, for how fast he jumped that route, it almost seems like he was in the huddle and ran the route for the quarterback. He was there before the receiver, and as you said, there was nothing left to do but take it all the way the other way.
So now, Prater, after the touchdown, is out to kick it away. Jones now on the return. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Here's Stafford. He's got his man, the tight end, David Njoku. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
These are the play calls, Mike, that offensive coordinators use to just get their quarterback and their passing game into some sort of rhythm. Easy pitch and catch, get the ball out of his hand, see a completion. These typically, as the game goes on, lead to bigger and bigger gains. One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch.
And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. Stafford to throw again. Downfield for Njoku. To the goal line and in. David Njoku. Touchdown, Lions.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. Two guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out. So they'll take over at the 30-yard line. On 1st and 10, here's May. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And a big strike for good yardage there all the way up to midfield. May now on 1st and 10. He'll let this go deep for Diggs. And the Lions Giants are going to get the football, and they'll have it just past the 20-yard line.
So often it just comes down to decision-making, and while you understand there's going to be ups and downs and ebbs and flows anytime you're dealing with a young rookie quarterback, the reality is he wants to play well here at home. Maybe he's pressing a little bit, but he wants his fans at his home crowd to be behind him and support him. That's going to come. That's going to be all in due time. But here today, he's got to worry about just play well and execute at the quarterback position. Everything else will take care of itself. This is a tale as old as time, Mike. It seems that anytime a team forces a takeaway, fumble, or interception, the ensuing drive starts with a shot, a deep play in the air to try to seize on some of that momentum. We just saw a great example of it here.
From the 34 now, it's 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, Stafford. Into the hands of Pickens once again. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. 2nd down, it's Stafford. Downfield for Njoku. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
Trying to set the tone here for the rest of the game and let this defense know there is not a blade of grass on this field that you don't have to defend, because he reared back and he let that one eat. And he's got to work a little bit on his touch, a little bit on his accuracy, but I don't think he needs to work on his arm strength.
You'll get this into the hands of Austin. 17 yards, the gain there. 1st down, Detroit.
And what really stands out about this drive is the ability of the quarterback to really spread the ball around to multiple targets and put so much pressure on the defense, deciding who do they want to account for, because no matter who they try to take away, quarterback's doing a nice job of finding the open man.
That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered, and that is how this 1st half will come to an end. Okay, Coach, thanks a bunch. We'll see which team's adjustment's going to pay dividends here. I think we're going to play a big role in who wins this one. 1st half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the 2nd half is underway. And this one will not be returned, so the 2nd half begins with a touchdown. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. They'll give it to Garendo. And nothing on that one. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it.
You could just see the frustration on the running back's face as he's getting helped up off the ground. Like, there was just nowhere to go from the moment he was handed the ball. Give credit to the defense. Great job.
Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
When you put plays like this on tape, it sends a message to every defender across the league. When you play this offense and this guy has the ball, you better bring it when you come to contact him, because if not, you're going to be on the wrong end.
Gets that one complete to his tight end, Bowers. And they will finally run him down.
Those are the explosive pass plays that this team is going to continue to mine all day. You can see pre-snap, the quarterback loved his matchup. He allowed his receiver to work downfield, perfect throw, and now sets them up to try to see if they can finish this drive off with some points.
On the handoff, it's Garendo. Will manage to get 2, maybe 3 on that carry. Linebacker Ernest Jones ends that play. 2nd and 7. Man in motion, it's Diggs. Throwing on 2nd down, May. A hit, and he has lost the football. And the defense has it. And there it is. The defense comes up with the big play, forcing the fumble as they get their offense right back on the field. Coming up, Greg, with a big turnover.
Taking the ball away, Mike, has really become an art form in the NFL. Some teams are good at it, some teams not so much. But in this case, great job by the defense taking that one away. I think the days where cornerbacks are either unwilling or unable to be involved in the run game, I think those days are over, Mike. I think when you look around the landscape of today's NFL, yes, you have to cover, but you also have to be able to come up and tackle.
Downfield for Njoku. And he will score. David Njoku. Touchdown, Detroit. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. Prater on to attempt the extra point. It's up and good. And the Lions will even the score. It's now 21-all. So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. Throwing now is May. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. They'll go play action with May. There's Evans. He's got it. He works free. Right side. And he's going to take this all the way to the house. 72 yards. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Prater, extra point is good. And the Eagles go up by 7, 28-21. So now, Prater, after the touchdown, is out to kick it away. We'll see a return here from his own end zone. And the decision to bring that out at 4-1. They're going to be backed up deep to start this drive. Off play action. It's Stafford. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
The whole idea of the play-action pass, Mike, is that you can slow the pass rush down enough that it allows longer, slower developing pass concepts to open up the
why is this going to give me every fucking time this
so
line?
fast that by the time he got his head
Where's my
around,
line?
that ball needed to come out. There was no timing and ultimately led in an incompletion. I think the biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. And sometimes he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. Question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
Throw on 3rd down, Stafford. That's hot. It's the tight end, Njoku. And he's taken down up past the 35. Throwing again is Stafford. That's brought in right side by Pickens. And he's going to be out of bounds here on what will wind up being the final play of the 3rd quarter. Set to go now on 1st and 10. They'll throw once more. Here's Stafford. There he goes again. And he's got another one. David Njoku. Touchdown, Lions. That is his third touchdown of the afternoon. So they're not level yet. A critical extra point attempt to follow. The kick is good, and that will tie this game here in the fourth quarter. All even. Fourth quarter, everything we've wanted. What's in store in the remaining time? Here comes a return from the end zone. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. Throwing on 1st and 10 is in trouble. Down he goes.
If they win this game, this pass rush is going to be a big reason why. The 5 sacks speak for itself, but their ability to disrupt the timing of this offense, that can't be overstated.
May to throw on 2nd down. He'll look deep here for Diggs.
Rough sequence over these last couple of plays. 1st down sack, 2nd down big play attempt, falls incomplete. Now to make matters worse, you got to operate in 3rd and long on a defense that knows they can just pin their ears back and try to get after the quarterback.
On 3rd and long, here's May. And that is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for 3rd down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
They're going. It's May. And that is not going to work. Incomplete, and they turn it over on downs.
So this offense, they think this is a prime opportunity to go for it through the air on 4th down. But this defense was having none of it. Nowhere for the quarterback to go with the ball, no easy completions, and this defense forces it.
This one caught just past the pylon. David Njoku, touchdown Detroit. Make it 4 touchdowns for him on the afternoon. Prater's extra point is good. And the Lions will go up by 7. So the lead is 7 now. Here in this fourth quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. Operating from the shotgun, it's May. So 2 minutes left to play in the 2nd half. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. Plenty of time, all 3 timeouts left. It's 1st and 10. Man in motion, it's Diggs. They'll drop to throw. Open man downfield. He's got his tight end down. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a 1st down. Out of the gun, here's May. We'll go right back to Towers. He's got it again. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
All right, this is a good start. Plays like these are definitely going to help as you work your way into scoring range. While you have to be wary of the clock and keep an eye on it, they should have plenty of time here to finish this drive.
To throw on 1st down is May. Oh, he coughs up the football. The Lions have got it. He gets free. inside the 30. And he rumbles his way into the end zone. The fumble recovery and the great return for the touchdown. And a terrific play for the defense to come up with the score that, Greg, extends their lead and really hurts the offense's momentum.
Mike, it's hard enough in this league when you find yourself trailing in the second half to be able to battle yourself back and try to end up winning this game. But when you have turnovers like that not only then extend the lead, it just makes that even a taller task.
Here comes the return from a yard or two deep. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. Here's first down. On play action, here's May. That's to the outside. He's got it to Bowers on the corner. That one's good for 29. All three timeouts still remain. They'd love to use them on the defensive end, but here comes first and 10. Working out of the gun, it's May. That's deep for the back of the end zone. And this is going to be a touchdown. Hold everything. They are not done yet.
Well, that was step one. The offense did their job, get this thing back within one possession, so they're still alive. But now they've got to find a way to get a little bit of luck and find a way to get the ball back, and it's not going to be easy.
The pressure got to him. He was hit as he threw it. It's incomplete, and they come up empty, trying for two. A one-score game late. You figure they got to have this one as they'll try an onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
With the rule changes on kickoff, Mike, it's just so hard to really expect to recover an onside kick nowadays. There's a lot of people pushing for kind of a radical change to this. Hey, can we make it 4th and 15? Offense gets to go. If they convert it, they keep the ball. I'm not sure that ever happens. But we can see here, an onside kick, not much of a chance.
And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play.
And that's exactly how you stress all week, finishing a game. Get the ball and leave no doubt. But that late touchdown, Mike, that's it all but just see.
Now it's a fake. They'll flip it to the kicker. And this is not going to come close to fooling anyone. Hard to believe they thought that would work. It didn't, and they get nothing on the extra point. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line. This is 1st and 10. Now, May will get this complete to his tight end, Bowers. And he's going to be dragged down, but not till he's inside the 25. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. To throw is May. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down. Here's May. That's in the end zone and intercepted.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's position. Being able to get himself to a spot to get his hands on the ball and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you are sitting here saying, that's a touchdown. And instead, they force a turnover, and now their offense is back on the field.
That's hot! And they will bring this into the red zone. Big connection inside the 20.
When he continues to play at this level, Mike, it just makes this team so hard to beat. It's the combination of leading both long, sustained drives and being able to strike in bunches. It puts so much pressure.
And for the 4th time today, he has been intercepted. Picked off by Richard Sherman. And he's going to set up his guys with great field position. A huge chance to cut into the deficit. So a win for the visitors, the Lions. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. In the end, a few more defensive stops than their opponents did. That was...
Seriously? Not even a play? What do y'all do?
Being on some chill, we go 0 to 100 real quick. Baby on that rap to pay the bills, and I don't feel it, not even a little bit. Oh Lord, know yourself, know your worth. My actions being louder than my words. How you sold, but still sold down to earth. Wanna do it, we can do it on the turf. Oh Lord, I'm the rookie and the vet. Shout out to the I ain't holding down the set. All up in my phone looking at pictures from the other night. She gon' be upset if she keep scrolling to the left, dog. She gon' see some that she don't wanna see. She ain't ready for it. If I ain't the greatest, then I'm headed for it. Yeah, that mean I'm way up. Yeah, the 6 ain't friendly, but that's where I lay up. Lay up.
Let me see that.
Being Steph Curry with the shot. Being cooking with the sauce. Chef Curry with the what? 360 with the wrist, boy. Who this, boy? OVO, man, we really with what? Yeah, really with the... I should probably sign a hit, boy, cause I got all the hits, boy. All that Drake, you gotta chill. I be on my little mouse drip. All that rap to pay your bills. Yeah, I'm on some rappers pay my bills. All up on TV, I thought it made me richer. Wasn't paying me enough, I needed something quicker. So now I'm all in Nico basement, working on the phones. Either that or drive the money mark to make the pickups. Man, it's 2008, I'm trying to paint the picture. Comeback season in the works, and now I'm thinking bigger. I got in the studio every night, late night. Gotta watch that, don't wanna make them sicker. That's my oh Lord. Got a whole lot to show for it. I mean, we can really get it, we can go for it. I'm just here for the Bucks and the Billies. Don't make me one of the ghosts for it. I run it, they like go for us, run for us, run for us, go for us. Yeah, I mean you already wrote for us. Damn, what's one more quote for us? Oh Lord, who else sounded like this? They ain't made me what I am, they just found me like this. I was ready, I've been ready since my dad used to tell me he was coming to the house to get me. He ain't show. Valuable lesson, man, I had to grow up. That's why I never ask for help. I do it for you and do it for myself. I go 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on that real. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Real quick. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on the real. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Real quick. Squad on the rear. Yeah. The other night, lavishly told me that I'm all these people listen to. She said they love me unconditional. Imagine how I feel to watch another at the top. You know that if you wasn't you, you would be dissing you, dog. Damn. Okay, from that perspective, I see what you talking about. No way to soften that. Cause me, I was trying to find out where I lost them at, but maybe I ain't lose them at all. Maybe I keep moving forward and they're just stagnant, they ain't moving at all. But when they need their favor, who do they call? Maybe I'm searching for the problems, asking what was said and who was involved. Too focused on people's feedback and proving them wrong. They say the shoe can always fit no matter who for the song. These days feel like I'm squeezing in them. Whoever won before just wasn't thinking big enough, I'm about to leave them with them. Cause if I run the game in these, man, the scenes are splitting. No pun intended, but they smelling defeat in the air. Headed where nobody took it, who meeted me there? They telling that he talking crazy, but he doesn't care. Being humble don't work as well as being aware. Listen up, boy, you better off eavesdropping. We already got spring 2015 popping. P&D dropping, reps of P dropping, Magic Jordan dropping, Obi dropping, not to mention me dropping. Feel like we paid the refs off, man, we fixed the game. Me and Noel been at it before Twitter names. Yeah, been on the move like the lease is up. And I can't even name one person that's keeping up. Damn, how it was in the past tense. Ask yourself, how do we match up now? Cause I'm only 27 and I'm only getting better. If I haven't passed you yet, watch me catch up now, for real. Wake up, shot caller. Pay what I bought it. New crib psychotic. I'm so iconic. Fly down to see the islands. She ain't even bring a wallet. They don't get it, but I got it. I'm so iconic. Yeah, straight out the Lennox. They phone for hours. I'm straight out the minutes. They calling up Dion. Straight out the business. We take out the cents and then take out percentage. Period, break out the minutes from capital and then we straight out the sentence. They pay out the pay out the pay out and finish. Then grade out the Lakers. The big watch the women. Don't meet your mate. Lord, please don't save me. Minor bumps, I've been paving the road. I go to sleep, go major. Silver too, but I've been playing with gold. The metal keep close range. I clean, but still dangerous. Can't change West Philly raised me. Wake up, shot caller. Pay what I bought it. New crib psychotic. I'm so iconic. Fly down to see the islands. She ain't even bring a wallet. They don't get it, but I got it. I'm so iconic. Got your stacks up, but you ain't got no rings, yeah. Got my stats up, I'm living out my dreams, yeah. Trust this condo, I can fit a limousine, yeah. Ain't that ironic? I'm so iconic. This be my tunnel music. They cut that confetti, I'm running through it. They clear that whole lane, I'm running through it. And if they run at me, let my youngins married, I'm honeymooning. I got hot on my own and ain't nothing coolin'. I don't punch in no clock, I sun and moonin'. I'm shot, bullet, proving it. Wake up, shot caller. Pay what I bought it. New crib psychotic. I'm so iconic. Fly down to see the islands. She ain't even bring a wallet. They don't get it, but I got it. I'm so iconic. Got your stacks up, but you ain't got no rings, yeah. Got my stacks up, I'm living out my dreams, yeah. Trust this condo, I can fit a limousine, yeah. Ain't that ironic? I'm so iconic. I'm so iconic. Yeah, I'm so iconic. Yeah, they don't get it, but I got it. Ain't that ironic? I'm so iconic.
You wanna try to beat the force, I wanna try to feed the law. You wanna be with me, of course. Show you look a piece, wanna see some more, see some more, see some more, see some more, see some more. Soul gonna rise when I leave this corpse. Show you look a piece, wanna see some more.
Don't be afraid of the bounce. See when your team's levels got to change to your mouth. How can I walk in doubt? Never been a beg, never been a loud mouth. Pen can go for days. I'm obsessed with it, can't change my ways. So blessed with it, what can I say? Top form staying in shape.
You wanna try to beat the force, I wanna try to feed the law. You wanna be with me, of course. Show you look a piece, wanna see some more, see some more, see some more, see some more, see some more. Soul gonna rise when I leave this corpse. Show you look a piece, wanna see some more.
I'm gonna run it up, though you know your fun is up. James knew back when I was coming up. Didn't wanna know then, now I bet it loving us no more. I'm in the bar was raised. If you know me, know I can bar for days. Nothing is proof, cause I've done enough. Lights out, still gonna keep the torch. Show you look a piece, wanna see some more?
You wanna try to beat the force, I wanna try to feed the law. You wanna be with me, of course. Show you look a piece, wanna see some more, see some more, see some more, see some more, see some more. Soul gonna rise when I leave this corpse. Show you look a piece, wanna see some more. Show you look a piece, wanna see some more. You wanna try to beat the force, see some more?
Yeah, you better pat me that and pray for peace before you let us in. My jettison is full of carnivores and lettucemen. You pushing positive, then we can be the best of friends. We drink the fire from the fountain in excellence. Open sores, open doors like a Trojan horse. No remorse, I make lore fact like college course. Making seconds to records, the textures you could never touch the circle I roll and you overstepped your effort. I'm the shepherd of leopards, I'll pull you back together. You fall apart, I'll build it back but better. I'm a scoundrel with my pen works adventures. My punchlines are too raw for glass jars and dentures. You think you see madness? Well, I am the center. I'm only happy in the summer. The winter. Watch out now. Come heavy water. It's on out. Not going under. Oh, oh, oh. Not gonna let you go. Oh, oh, oh. Pay what you owe. Watch out now. Come heavy water.
Man, namaste. Damn, namaste. And golly mama, cuz I'm searching for better days. Tijuana, I'm cutting through this with my switchblade to get balance, cuz I've learned something from years ahead. And if I got something to say, then I'ma say something. I'm glutton for all these beatings and fighting for what I'm loving. If the whole world's throwing up spikes, I keep on trucking, yeah. I ain't got time for y'all to get your heads right. I'll find some rope and you can go and hang tight. It's getting dark as midnight. This beat swinging so hard, we in a fist. Tippy toe, watch me dip and roll around the corner, on another level. Watch my glow. I'll be switching colors, red, green, and gold. I'm speaking the truth, and now I'm spitting heavy waters on the floor in the boat. Let's go.
Come heavy water. It's on out. Not going under. Oh, oh, oh. Not gonna let you go. Oh, oh, oh. Pay what you owe. Watch out now.
Today's sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the Lone Star State and the very mammoth AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
Now the big leg of Matt Prater ready to get this one started. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. And the opening kickoff will not be returned as that will be a touchback. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Connects with Kittle underneath. They'll wind up getting a yard on the game's first play at 2nd down. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that, you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch. Now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
From the gun on 3rd down, Griffin able to hit his target lane. And he will have a Patriots first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. I think everyone in the stadium saw that big hit coming.
And I, as a former defensive back, have to admit I'm a little disappointed. He actually was able to hold on to the ball. He brought the lumber on that play. Give my man a whole lot of credit for taking the hit and possessing the football.
And picking up the first down. Connects with Kittle underneath. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. 3rd catch for him on this drive alone, and it'll give him a first down. The same target, same result. It's Kittle. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard.
He's gonna run that same play the whole game.
Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
That is
what a nice
crazy,
example
man.
there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus, and indeed, he gets enough for the first down.
Throwing again, Griffin.
Dumbass.
That went out wide and intercepted. And he'll take this across midfield and inside the 45. That right there is the inauspicious start that they were hoping to avoid. The turnover on the first possession.
I love how you use those college-bound words like that, inauspicious. Well done. I really appreciate that. But here's the thing for me. I'm just wondering if their game plan is incorrect. You know, I think they felt like they could come in and throw it around pretty well. That interception early, they may rethink how they go about attacking.
Jet sweep to start the drive. And that is not fooling anyone. He never had a chance to turn the corner there, and they'll go backwards right away. First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. Throwing is Stafford. Pass complete. George Pickens with it. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. It's a gain of 12, and the Cowboys pick up the first.
The goal for any offense versus his own defense, find the holes where guys are available and put the ball on the receiver before any defender can step up and fill it.
They did it well there. Perfectly executed crossing route. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Stafford. Finding Pickens for another catch. That is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. George Pickens, 33 yards. yards. And the Cowboys use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one.
Extra point good by Prater. And it's now a 7-0 game. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick.
Out of the end zone comes Johnson. And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one. New England with a first down as they begin the drive. Not an ideal way to end their previous drive. They threw the interception, Charles, after they had built up some momentum. They were moving the football, but something to at least build on for this offense as they run back out here.
Yeah, you're right about that. Up until that last play, everything was working pretty well for this offense. Gaining chunks of yardage, getting first downs, really making a push for the end zone, and looked like they had a nice rhythm going. Now you got to have a short memory here. Don't focus on the interception. Focus on what came before it and get back to it.
Well, that's one of the drawbacks of running the RPO. If those linemen go into run block mode, you can't throw it if they're more than a yard downfield. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Patriots in control of the football as they've got it second down and 11. Connects with Kittle underneath. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. Third catch for him on this drive alone, and it'll give him a first down. A few moving pieces on that play because that was an RPO, was it not?
It was, but one important piece that didn't move incorrectly, the offensive line. Because when you're running this play, as he continued down the line of scrimmage, sometimes the lineman can wander downfield. If you're more than a yard downfield, it's illegal to throw the football at that point. But they held their ground, held their spot, and turned it into a nice game.
Connects with Kittle underneath. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Something we're seeing more of with the rise of the run-pass option. A legal man downfield, and that's going to back him up. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll leave him with a 3rd and 2. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. They need 2. Here's third down. Griffin will throw again. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on third down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
My first thought is surprise, because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull
There's no way you're having fun.
before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
They throw it out right complete. And he dives forward, and he is going to have the first down with that effort. And that is incomplete. Well, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down. From midfield now, here's Griffin. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up third down. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 38-yard line.
To throw again is Griffin. That's to the right side, complete to Kittle. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Another first down as they call his number again. He's got 15 yards here. And that throw behind his man. He missed him, incomplete.
It certainly looks like they still have some fighting in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
And he'll keep it moving down to the 15-yard line. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. They'll come to the line needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. To throw is RG3. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And the Patriots are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as they find a way to convert there on 3rd and 1. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1. Griffin. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
On that snap, he's a hero of his defense up to the play he just made. A one-possession game, and his hit kept it exactly that.
And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he's in. Touchdown, Patriots. A great play there as the first half is winding down. And the Patriots have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half. And that's caught at the 2. And he'll get in. And they take an 8-7 lead. Well, they got down 7-zip. They said, we'll go for 2, one up you, and they take the lead.
How about that for a little risk-reward, right? If you don't get it, you're only down a point. Let's go ahead and make a statement in this ball game, and that's exactly what they did.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kicks away. CeeDee Lamb in there to return.
Good move.
And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And with 8 seconds on the clock, really not a lot of time to try to put anything together. And the pressure gets to him and brings him down. Stafford is sacked. And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2. And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the second quarter. And now a timeout defensively after that first down play. So they're going to make this offense sweat out half number 1.
Hey, hurry up, cuz.
And the job becomes twice as difficult now after the sack. It's 2nd and 20. A final shot before the break. Stafford. He's going to look deep down the field. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
Bro!
It's the Cowboys who get the football first, and they trail here as well as we resume action in the third quarter. That's certainly not what they wanted out of the locker room here as they'll start defensively at the 40-yard line. Good starting position for the Cowboys here as they come up 1st and 10, just shy of midfield at the 48. Now Stafford. Pickens is there on the crossing route. They find some open field here. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. It's a gain of 35.
He just had the feeling that sooner or later someone was going to come up with that one play. Neither team has really done a whole lot offensively. But here's one that pays off to the tune of big yardage. And it's one that could maybe get this group in gear.
And it's intercepted at the goal line. Derwin James with a pick. There he goes left side. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Patriot defense has a touchdown. So what a turn of events there. You're driving to take the lead in this third quarter, but then one mistake, and you're watching the ball being returned for a touchdown.
Certainly a great example of how focus has to be there on every play, doesn't it, partner? You can't get complacent, and I think that he did. He's got him moving downfield, but that's a play where he just shouldn't have thrown the football. And ultimately, could wind up costing him the ball game.
It's caught at the 1, and he will get into the end zone, and it's now a 2-score game as the lead moves to 9. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, you had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. From the 25, here's 2nd down and 7. They'll fake the give. Now Stafford. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
I'm sure this isn't a novel thought, but maybe run some simpler routes instead of trying to get it all back in one shot. Defense certainly appears to be ready for him. Try and get it back little by little instead of in big chunks.
And that is incomplete.
Well, how about the coverage we just saw break out on 3rd down? Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7. On Stafford for the 3rd time is intercepted. Kyle Hamilton picks it, and he'll get this back to the 32-yard line. First possession of the third quarter, an interception, so maybe a second-half tone setter.
Indeed, and not...
you quit the game, please? Can you please quit the game? Can you please quit the game? Where the fuck are you? Sound like you're like in a race car track or something.
Running out the wrong door.
What'd you
and
say?
Running into your pool instead of running out onto the field. A real dud.
I said quit the game, you quit the game. You listen to me.
I've heard stories about teams actually doing that back in the good old days.
Connects with Kittle underneath.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Almost gets to the 10. Right about 20 yards on the pickup. Well, officially, they'll say it's going to go for 19. Now Stewart on first down. And here he'll get it down to the 7. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down. From the 7, it's 2nd and 5. Got a man and he hits him in stride.
Bye-bye. Now you can quit. Now you can quit. Please quit.
Patriot touchdown. A great effort there. A beast in the red zone with his 2nd touchdown of the game. And the Patriots take the interception on defense and convert it into 6 points. So the Patriot offense stays out there, and they'll line up and go for 2. He's got it at the 2. And they are 3 for 3 on 2-point conversions as he is into the end zone for the score. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. We saw this a lot in the first half, and it continues. These receivers just not able to get much separation.
So that means they have to win the 50-50 balls. They've got to go up with the defender and find a way to start coming down with them.
And this time, contact and another incomplete pass. From the 50, it's Stafford. This short pass into the hands of Njoku. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Now Stafford. He'll find Lamb. That's complete. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Again, it's Stafford. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Derwin James with a pick. And the Pats will take over here at their own 12-yard line. But Charles, he's thrown 5 picks in a game before, and right now after that.
Why not?
a stadium so big you can easily spot it flying into Dallas-Fort Worth for a game. This is AT&T Stadium here in Arlington. Glad you could join us, football fans, as we get ready for kickoff. It's Kate, Scott, and Brock Hewitt up in the booth. And Brock, I want you to take us back down to the field. When you were a player, what are these moments like just before the game begins and you take the field for the first time?
Well, you wish you could hit fast forward. You wish you could just get to this, right? Because you are so ready to go. You've done all your work over the course of the week. And I think this is where it is a little different than maybe my era a couple of decades ago. These guys visualize. These guys self-talk. There is so much mental work being done. They've already played this game in their mind in many ways, and they're just ready to go.
Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
Another carry for him. And he pushes forward, but they don't get much there. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Here he is on 3rd and long. And that one's too far in front of him, so now they're facing 4th down.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
4th down, here's Stafford. And it's going to be incomplete. Couldn't connect to extend the drive. And a surprising 4th down call does not yield a first. This doesn't get there. It's a turnover on downs. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's got it down into the red zone at the 16. Working quickly here. Play action, here's Jackson. And he will score. It's a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. David Njoku, the touchdown. Extra point from Aubrey is up and good. And the Cowboys will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Starting from the 5. Oh, he eats a hit to bring an end to that return right near the 25. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Here's the handoff. And they beat him to the edge. That run stopped back at the line. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
Not every corner in this league can make the play he just made right there. Sure, there's pure coverage guys. Not really known for their tackling, but this guy, well, he's someone who isn't afraid to stick his nose in there and make a stop.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game. So they're left facing 3rd and long. So they opt for the shorter pass later in the progression on that play, Brock, but man, the defense took that away too.
Well, what they tell us yesterday in those production meetings, nothing comes easy. No easy completions from shots down the field to those checkdowns to the running back. Wanted to make this offense earn everything. They just did.
Stafford gonna go on 4th. That's incomplete on 4th down, and they'll turn over possession.
Judging spirit, come my belt. Angel on my shoulder, but the devil on the left. I got a meal, not a meal for myself. I do it alone, I own myself. Stay home for you, don't get playing dirty here below my belt. I'ma get the bad, do to show myself. I had to show myself. Make room on my plate. I just said my grace and then I ate. Got a particular taste. I just stuffed my pockets in my face. Okay, let's have a debate. We talking about, I promise I'm feeling the way. I took the bodies up out of my closet. I buried them deep and they still in the way. I filled up the crib with cars, all with all in all. I'm still out in space. Got a particular taste. Picky eater, I guess. But I'm some stuff in my face. She got a natural rub like a natural do like the she don't like. I was outside of the building, I'm on the spot when it bid you gotta have faith. I'm in the minute, say ever since we lost bro, ain't really much more I can take. But 10 minutes late, mama told me to pray, I do that cause you know I can't play. You felt the feel up for real, we got rise in the back, but you know we ain't come here to play. You be up playing the States, I be up playing abroad with the mates. Make room on my plate, I just said my grace and then I ate. Got a particular taste, I just stuffed my pockets in my face. Okay, let's have a debate, we talking about I promise I'm feeling the way. I took the bodies up out of my closet, I buried them deep and they still in the way.
You better pat me down and pray for peace before you let us in. My jettison is full of carnivores and lettuce men. You pushing positive, then we can be the best of friends. We drink the fire from the fountain in excellence. Open sores, open doors like a Trojan horse. No remorse, I make law fact like college course. Making seconds to records, the textures you could never touch the circle I roll and you overstepped your effort. I'm the shepherd of leopards, I'll pull you back together. You fall apart, I'll build it back with better. I'm a scoundrel with my pen works adventures. My punchlines are too raw for glass jars and dentures. You think you've seen madness? Well, I am the center. I'm only happy in the summer. The winter.
That's what I got. Damn.
Namaste, and darling mama, cause I'm searching for better days. Tijuana, I'm cutting through this with my switchblade to get balance, cause I've learned something from these. I'ma say something, the glutton for all these beatings and fighting for what I'm loving. If the whole world's throwing up sparks, I keep on trucking, yeah. I ain't got time for y'all to get your heads right. I'll find some rope and you can go and hang tight. It's getting dark, dark as midnight. This beat swinging so hard, we in a fist. Tippy, tippy toe, watch me dip and roll. Round the corner, on another level, watch my in the glow. I'll be switching colors, red, green, and gold. I'm speaking the truth, and now I'm spitting heavy waters on the floor in the boat. Let's go. Come heavy water. It's on now, not going under. Not gonna let you go. Pay what you watch out now. Come heavy water. Now listen to me. Gonna run down a bad man today. Gonna run down caught you red-handed. Red lips on some that ain't mine. I should call it off of where we're standing. Cause girl, you're and I don't wanna waste my time. Looking in your eyes, baby, I don't even see you. Running around like you don't even wanna be. I know the story, baby, I want a confession. I got one question, what would you do to you? Would you love you, would you leave you out to dry? Would you lie, say that running on cross your mind? And tell me, baby, would you drive me crazy? What would you do? What would you do to you? Knowing me set the whole damn house on fire. Knowing you wouldn't let you make it out alive for you, baby. Tell me that you hate me. What would you do? What would you do to you? Tell me honestly, if you practice honesty, would you tell the world that you're everything I thought you'd be? Would you take you back? Would you cut you loose? If you were wearing these boots, baby, what would you do to you? Would you lie, say that running don't cross your mind? And tell me, baby, would you drive me crazy? What would you do? What would you do to you? Knowing me set the whole damn house on fire. Knowing you wouldn't let you make it out alive for you, baby. Tell me that you hate me. What would you do?
Here in the north, the Yaller horn is about to sound and send two teams to battle here at U.S. Bank Stadium in Minneapolis, Minnesota. Welcome in, everyone. Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt on the call for you for this one. And I'm sure a lot of people in attendance and watching from home, Brock, they've already got the winner made up in their mind. But I'll tell you one thing, we've got a sideline down there ready to dispel that eye test.
Well, all that talk before the game is just that talk. You can look at past performance, you can look at metrics, you can spin any numbers you want. But we're about ready to kick this thing off, and from there, it's anybody's game.
Jason Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. And it's away. Madden Ultimate Team. Here's a return from the 7. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Stafford to the air to start us off. And the connection not quite there yet on his opening throw of the game.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Connects on the crosser. And he'll get it up to the 44. They have themselves another 1st and 10. Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. Hauled in by Lamb, right side. And he'll get this through the midfield stripe and starts pushing into Vikings territory.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on 1st down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for 2nd down. In the 3rd and short in the back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot. This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Completed here to McCaffrey. And he takes it across the 30 before heading out. They'll get 18 yards there. And that's good for a Cowboys 1st down.
Something out of nothing, Kate, that may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him. Turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
Lone back gets the handoff. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground. 3 yards on the 1st down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7. Stafford from the gun. Cut out left. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. Offense in the hurry up here. On 1st down, here's Stafford. He brings it in. And in for the Dallas touchdown. What an outstanding opening series, partner. They just wore down that defense.
Play with me, but I still gamble with it. We getting right before we take off on the landing strip. Know that you like all the attention that a fan gives. Say that you like me, but you way too young for marriage. I've been here before, I know exactly how it goes. Yeah, now I got you packing up your clothes. You can hit me up and let me know exactly when you close. I'm her favorite, says she need a... She wanna all day.
bring 'em out, bring 'em out, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. It's hard to yell when the in your mouth. Come on. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Hey. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Yeah. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Hey. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
VIP coming live from the VIP. Heard the nightlife, lost life without me. Both feds in the state wanna see by me. The whole city got pissed, heard he got 3. That other rapper got it, but shouted he not out. Who set the city on fire soon as he got free? The king back now, don't even know how to act now. Hit the club, get before I sat down. Still ballin', money stacked tall in shack now. Still push a button and let the roof on the lag down. I'm on the road doing shows, put my Mac down. Mississippi to Philly, Albuquerque to Chat Town. I got the crowd yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All my hot girls yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the dope boys yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Front the back gate yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Get with other southern rapper hooded than this. I got rich and I'm still in a hooligan clique. You be rapping by, I'm moving the bricks. You talk about, now we're doing it quick. You in the face, you gon' be suing me quick. If I catch another case, I know it truly be missed. So I'ma keep a cool head, stay out of the news headlines, and show these other rappers it's bedtime. It's clear to see that I'm ahead of my time. I caught the chromed out, hard top career with a shine. I got some time, they ain't I get better with time. Who got a flow and a live show better than mine? I got a packed house yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All my hot girls yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the dope boys yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Front the back gate yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Mic check, 1 2 1 2. You wanna beef with the king? What is you gon' do when you show up on the scene? 1 2 drew on you and your friend and play a little 2 on 2. If you do half of what I do, you'll be hitting the deck. I gotta get some respect. I'ma make it hard for another sucker to flex. Show him this ain't the squad or a sucker to test. Pimp, my too large and well with. And quick to check a lane like a game of chess. You wanna be better, bring your best. Cause we be standing in your front yard yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All my hot girls yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the dope boys yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Front the back gate yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All front yard yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All my hot girls yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the dope boys yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Front the back gate yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Oh. Bring 'em out, 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 bring 'em out. You just heard the sound. I go by the name of Swiss Beast the Monster. Like damn, why I get a like Aaron, I'ma drop top. The sun won't burn when it lit like white, but the stripes ain't earned. I'ma get it right now, I ain't waiting no turn. Got a brand new house, tryna avoid my hurt. About 6 point something in the field like church. Or the hood got whack and the set went turn. Got a 488 in the glide like Kurt. I've been living off golf from the last few deals. When the night check came and I still got chills. Hit a 2K lick, I ain't even go pro. Got a boss outlet, now I'm smelling like gold. Call me Ice Cube, baby, where they sit on my chain. Heard a lame tryna play up my name when I'm 23 to it. And I'm going no brain, going dumb with these hundreds in my thumb. Got stank. Out here, everything come free. I ain't never met God, but I bet he know me. Put the money in a set of down them streets. Through the boy alley hooping, I ain't riding on fleek. Got a Porsche light skin in the ceiling, got peeled. I was 20 plus young when got real. Young black boy running, got me out of that field. Better living off game, you should get it on film. I ain't never your kind, late but I'm really on time. Girl, what you put in your mind, I ain't digging your sign. True for that mind, hurt but I made it out fine. Still in my prime, bro, really outline. Talk like he 20 out grind, throwing 20 on 9. How you live with no spine, bro, better off dying. Man, you got nerve, bro, need to get a bird. And I'ma get it off first, find a way you ain't surf. You looking all hurt, funny till your ego got nerve. Boy, I made it all worse, woke up looking like work. 150 lay on my shirt, 20 lay on my teeth. Boy, I make an M in my sleep, everything I want in my reach. I'ma run it off tops, wonder where I've been pulling off lots. 450
sipping on stock. Bezel with the ticker on rocks. Things I tell me what I ain't got. Get it right now where I got it back then. Number one stunner, but the level raised by the gang with a meal like Philly with a watch 250 in a so silly. When the door got closed, I ain't feel too bad. I'ma run mine up, I'ma have some stash. Now you in a broad purse, but you going outside. Now you on the couch surfing, you keep a little ratchet. Living out his backpack, need to get it back. Got a grade double R and you need both lanes. Got a dollar to his name, but he all gang. What you all on when I find that strange. Keep playing with the fire, but his get burned. But your boy got spit when the light got turned. Got a dog crack when the boy won't learn. Big wrapped up shorty when the block gets served. Always sorry when the cap don't work. Got the butterfly doors and the fly like bird. And I love my but I ain't them nerd like damn. Why pie get like yeah.
Ay, wake up, shot calling. Paid what I bought it. New crib, psychotic. I'm so iconic. Fly down to see the islands. She ain't even bring a wallet. They don't get it, but I got it. I'm so iconic. Yeah, straight out the Linux. That on for hours. I'm straight out the minutes. They calling up Dion. Straight out the business. We take out the Sims and then take out percentage. Period, break out the minutes from capital M. Now we straight out the sentence. They pay out, they pay out, they pay out. I'm finished. Then grade out the Lakers. The big watch the women. I go meet your mate. Lord, please don't save them. Minor bumps as I've been paving the road. I go to sleep, go major. Gold and metal keep close range. I cleaned up, still dangerous. Can't change West Philly raised. Wake up, shot calling. Pay what I bought it. New. I'm so iconic. Fly down to see the islands. She ain't even bring a wallet. They don't get it, but I got it. I'm so iconic. Got your stacks up, but you ain't got no rings, yeah.
Got my stacks up, I'm living out my dreams, hell yeah. Stretch this condo, I can fit a limousine, hell yeah. Ain't that ironic? I'm so iconic. This be my tunnel music. They cut that confetti, I'm running through it. They play that whole lane, I'm running through it. And if they run at me, let my youngins do it. I just married, I'm honeymooning. I got hot on my own and ain't nothing coolin'. I don't punch in no clock, a sun and moon. I'm shot, bullet, proven, let it go. Wake up, shot calling. Pay what I bought it. New crib, psychotic. I'm so iconic. Fly down to see the islands. She ain't even bring a wallet. They don't get it, but I got it. I'm so iconic. Got your stacks up, but you ain't got no rings, hell yeah. Got my stacks up, I'm living out my dreams, hell yeah. Stretch this condo, I can fit a limousine, hell yeah. Ain't that ironic? I'm so iconic. I'm so iconic. Yeah, I'm so iconic. Yeah, they don't get it, but I got it. Ain't that ironic? I'm so iconic. Open up the rhyme book and read the composition. I can truly give about the competition. I'm in another atmosphere, I'm on another mission. Yeah, you know that boy Logic put pen to page like a petition. You always switching up your whole position. I can see it in your face like an esthetician. Food for thought, it's the highest caliber nutrition. Everything come out my mouth, that's my own cognition. I got out the hood, then got money in addition. I remember when that boy ain't had no pot to. They wouldn't let me in, so I never asked permission. Tours like a war, I'm getting minimum 5 mil permission. Hit the ignition and beat the emission. Like a clinician more than a musician. My flow rare like a first edition. Report for dismissal. It came to fruition. King of the transition. We never switch and peep the acquisition, no omission. Your lyrics dry it in the prepare for collision. Then the satellite that's on an orbiting mission.
I remember we didn't have any permission. Never forget, we on the mission. I remember that they didn't even want to listen. Now we cooking, we ain't even in the kitchen. I remember we didn't have any permission. Never forget, we on the mission. I remember that they didn't even want to listen. Now we cooking, we ain't even in the
I caught you red-handed, red lips on some that ain't mine. I should call it off of where we're standing. Cause girl, you and I don't wanna waste my time. Looking in your eyes, baby, I don't even see you. Running around like you don't even wanna be. I know the story, baby, I wanna confess you. I got one question, what would you do to you? Would you love you, would you leave you out to dry? Would you lie, say that running don't cross your mind? And tell me, baby, would you drive you crazy? What would you do? What would you do to you? Knowing you set the whole damn house on fire. Knowing you wouldn't let you make it out alive. For you blame me, tell me that you hate me. What would you do? What would you do to you? What would you Tell me honestly, if you practice honesty, would you tell the world that you're everything I thought you'd be? Would you take you back? Would you cut you loose? If you were wearing these boots, baby, what would you do to you? Would you love you? Would you leave you out to dry? Would you lie and say that running don't cross your mind? And tell me, baby, would you drive you crazy? What would you do? What would you do to you? Knowing you set the whole damn house on fire. Knowing you wouldn't let you make it out alive. For you blame me, tell me that you hate me. What would you
Michael Jackson, I'm the baddest, around he might go get it tatted, yeah. Say the magic, what? Pretty little thing getting ratchet, yeah. Told me that I couldn't, oops, I did it again. I don't like you, I don't wanna pretend. If he ain't spending money, I just go with the friend. If you can give me dollars, give me pound, give me in. Purple, black, Maybach, yeah, that's me. Fat, that ain't free. Ain't dead to me, R.I.P. That, yo, she ain't me. Tell me what you want from me. Tell me what you want from me. Tell me what you want from me. Man, what these want from me? If I wanna test me, I ace it. I don't wait for nobody, I'm impatient. Trip off who? I'm on vacation. I pop when I do it, I'm flagrant. Never is out bake. Please don't compare me to that's basic. The money only thing I'm chasing. Body snatch, you know I'm Debbie Caking. Men like to talk it, I hate it. Ain't hitting it, I erase it. New money, many outdated. If he say he don't love me, that's hatred. Call me Miss, pull up in the latest. Double R truck, backseat, too spacious. Cartier braces, make faces. 5,500 when I pay for my laces. Tell me what you want from me. Tell me what you want from me. Tell me what you want from me. Man, what these want from me? Tell me what you want from me. Tell me what you want from me. Tell me what you want from me. Man, what these want from me?
Make room on my plate. I just said my grace and then I ate. Got a particular taste. I just stuffed my pockets in my face. Okay, let's have a debate. We talking about, I promise I'm feeling the way. I took the bodies up out of my closet. I buried them deep and they still in the way. I know some got baptized. Guys, they can't put the drilling away. Had to part ways with the sad vibe. Bad guy, you might be a villain today. Ask God why I didn't get an answer. Why I lose my brother to... Why I lose my grandma to cancer? Why me, God, I need answers. Why a young straight out of Atlanta? Why the judge and the cops trying to jam us? Why I keep getting all of these chances? Why me, God, I need answers. Speak your mind and you might get counseled. Take your ring and it cost me a phantom. The witness, the evidence tampered. Dirty money, the safest to hamper. Yeah, my b***h a star and I stamped her. P.E. Jordan 3, this a sampler. I don't wanna do it, but I gotta do it. Gotta if it's me or you. He got fire, a lot of fluid. Gotta wait from the haters, say hallelujah. Be crazy, be the closest to you. It's okay, cause they know that I come to do it. Hold your VO for Virgil, exclusive Louis. I hit a Ewing, it's hitting and glistening the movies. If you smoke at the door, then I'm tending to it. Watch when I step here, come my belt. Angel on my shoulder, but the devil on the left. I got a meal, not a meal from a shelf. I do it alone, I own myself. Stay home for you, don't get playing dirty, hit below my belt. I'ma get the bad, do the show myself. I had to show myself. Make room on my plate. I just said my grace and then I ate. Got a particular taste. I just stuffed my pockets in my face. Okay, let's have a debate. We talking about, I promise I'm feeling the way. I took the bodies up out of my closet. I buried them deep and they still in the way.
I filled up the crib with cars, alls with all in all. I'm still having space. Got a particular taste, picky eater, I guess. But I'm still stuff in my face. She got a natural rap like a natural do like the she don't like. I was outside of the building, I'm on in the spot when it big, you gotta have faith. I'm in a minute, I said ever since we lost bro, it ain't really much more I can take. But then when it's late, mama told me to pray, I do that cause you know I can play. You felt the fill up for real, we got rise in the back, but you know we ain't coming to play. You be up playing the States, I be up playing abroad with the mates.
Make room on my plate, I just said my grace and then I ate. Got a particular taste, I just stuffed my pockets in my face. Okay, let's have a debate, we talking about, I promise I'm feeling the way. I took the bodies up out of my closet, I buried them deep and they still in the way.
We've been here so many times, and you still stand in awe at the size of this place. We're at AT&T Stadium. Welcome to Arlington, Texas. Hello all, Kate Scott up here in the booth, and joining me as always, my partner, Brock Heward. All right, Brock, everyone hoping we see a competitive contest here, and both teams feel they can provide that.
Yeah, this should be a good one. I mean, you just stack these two teams up. We've all done our homework. They've done a lot more practice time and film watching and everything else. But by all accounts, the numbers will tell you, the talent will tell you, we're going to have a competitive chess match, and I can't wait to watch it.
And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Got it.
Looking to throw right away. Well, they took their shot immediately. Would have been cool if they connected, but no luck. 2nd down.
You hear defensive coaches on every practice field we're on preach not giving up the big play, especially at the NFL level. They'll need to stay vigilant because they're definitely going to use that receiver to take the lid off this defense again. Well, that's when you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
3rd and long for him here. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
So often, so many of these games in the NFL, well, they come down to a play or two, and 3rd downs are critical. Whether it's in a close game or already out of hand, their coach wants to see them convert those.
And on 4th down, that one won't work. It's in.
I'm vanilla, baby. I'll you, but I ain't no killer, baby. She 28, telling me I'm still a baby. I get love in Detroit like Skilla, baby. And the thing about your boy is I don't like no whips and chains, and you can't tie me down. But you can whip your lovin' on me. That's right, whip your lovin' on me. Young J-A-C-K-A-K-A, Rico like Suave, young Enrique, speaking at AKA. She's an alpha, but not around your boy. She get quiet around your boy. Hold on, don't know what you heard or what you thought about your boy, but they lied about your boy. Going dumb, and it's something idiotic about your boy. She wearing cheetah print. That's how bad she won't be spotted around your boy.
It's a stadium so big, you can easily spot it flying into Dallas-Fort Worth for a game. This is AT&T Stadium here in Arlington. Welcome, everybody, to the booth. I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward for this game. And, Brock, as a former quarterback, I know your focus is on the offensive side of the ball ahead of this kickoff.
Yeah, these two offenses are so fun to watch because the best offenses in this league, Kate, they're about trust. And it just pops out. When you study them during the week on the game film, you just see it. They trust one another. That's head coach, that's coordinator, that's play caller, that's to the quarterback, and then certainly the 11 on the field. Both these groups are getting it done.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. Brought down by Jalen Carter. Halfway there on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
That run's not going to turn many heads, but at the end of the year, I promise you, if you average over 5 yards a run, you can be a Pro Bowler.
From the 31. Looking for the pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
And now this defense is on that sack board and sets up a pretty good chance here on 3rd down. It's a little bit like blood in the water with sharks when it comes to taking sacks. You can feel it as a quarterback. Once that defense gets one, they're hungry for another.
Complete beyond the marker. And he's out of bounds after pushing just past the 40. 1st and 10 from the 41.
Here we go.
They bring a tight end in motion right. They'll throw on first. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes. No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down.
Let's go now. Ready?
Throwing from the gun. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
You need to buy your receivers enough time to get open along your route, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. When the line doesn't hold up, incompletions follow.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Pass play coming here. Brought in along the sideline, just need an official ruling, and they say catch. Great play. It's a gain of 22, and it'll be first down, Kansas City.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here. It will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
Pass 60. Go.
Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. And he's brought down for a loss.
Perception and reality, Kate. The perception out there from the public is edge rushers are defined by their sacks. The reality in the locker room and in the huddle is you can be defined by your relentlessness. And his motor never stopped. Helped him track it down for a loss on the outside.
All right, here we go. Second down.
Go.
Back to throw now. He's on the move. Wow, wide open here. Complete. And he takes it across the 30 before heading out.
Timing on routes change when you leave the pocket. It really does become, well, the schoolyard. And you got to scramble around. What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean ball.
Ready, break.
Third down, 1 yard to go.
Get it.
On third and short, McCaffrey. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Win the early battle. Get a little leverage. Low man wins off the line, and that's all that was needed to ensure that first down right there.
They send a man in motion. Throwing now on first down. Pass caught, 9-yard line. Give him about 16 yards on that gain, Brock, and it sets him up with first and goal.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only one? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
This drive has been excellent. A few shots now. It's starting with 6 as they come up on it. First and goal. They motion the tight end over. Working inside the red zone. He's got it. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, you just find a way to get him the ball.
70, Timberwolves.
Throwing now, off play action. And that is caught. It's a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs finish up an excellent opening series. It's a T.J. Hockenson touchdown. Aubrey good on the point after. And the Chiefs will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Short kick here, fielded at the 17. Has room down the left sideline. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys get it down to a single point. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. Prater adds the PAT. And the Cowboys respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. That's the end of one. Both teams with a little luck finding the end zone early. Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. What do you think, Brock? Can we get dueling kick return touchdowns, huh? Let's find out. The kick is away. From his own end zone, here we go. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
Come on. Ready.
On the ground to begin the drive with McCaffrey. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have 2nd down and 3.
Well, that doesn't net a 1st down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Oh, I think they had a game then. This trip gone too.
From the 29. And that one looked like an interception for a second. Instead, it's incomplete. Defender couldn't hang on to it. 3rd down coming up. Back to throw. This ball's cut by McCaffrey. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. It's a gain of 4. And the Chiefs are going to have a 1st down.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
And that's going to be knocked away, incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. So it's 2nd down coming up.
Here we go.
They go play action here. Finds a seam down the middle. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
Okay, ready?
First and 10, ball set up at the 48.
Let's go now.
Throwing it again here. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
2nd and 10 now. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tough one to retain through that hit. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Looking to the air here. Throws into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. A lot of grass ahead. And the Cowboys are going to be set up in goal to go after a great return down inside the 10.
And what a huge bonus on top of the takeaway. Not only did you steal the possession, but you immediately, Kate, flip this field and give your teammates a golden opportunity to punch it in for 6. And if they score quickly, well, it'll put that opposing offense right back out there, still reeling from that interception.
Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And
Hey, what?
2nd
Oh, he
and
didn't
goal.
play?
Still a couple of shots on this
No,
one.
he did because he hurt his ankle. That's also one.
Shotgun
And
snap to
inbounds
Sanford.
play, 2 seconds left in the game. We were up by 1, and they did an inbounds play. But the other 2, not us.
Prove me wrong, but I don't think think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game, but starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
Now Prater on to send it away. Fielded at the 7. He stopped on the return at the 27.
What does it feel like? Does it feel like
They're out and set, 1st and 10.
So what does it feel like? Like a rolled ankle?
Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. Pick up a few as he heads out of bounds.
Like right on your ankle?
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down.
Oh yeah, that's it. It's just sore. You might have like
Tight end going in
just
motion
tweaked it a
here.
little bit.
2nd and 8. Defender runs right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends. Are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on a stud tight end, that's big time.
He has the first over the middle. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. Tried to connect, but it winds up incomplete. David Njoku, the guy he was looking for. And it's going to be 2nd down. Still sticking with the passing game. He sends this one to the end zone. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's 3rd down.
Look, everybody that thinks they can be sick. I was like,
this particular series,
everybody who's smoking the cup is sick.
He could get 2 hands on it and take it the other way.
Here he is on 3rd and long. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Picked up by Andrew Phillips.
Monsters.
Cowboys get it back after a marvelous defensive effort.
That's just from smoking.
As he made the pick, everybody was
And then at night, my shit gets off.
And I know it pales in comparison to giving up over and over. How about the other side?
That shit like
Down
crazy.
and stop potential pick 6. I think everybody deserves a little credit on the field for that. The goal of that little drag route is to get him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. That picked up a good chunk.
Everything he did was loud as shit.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
Trip got the
Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. Rams got it on the sideline. And he takes it into the end zone for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys.
My girl be saying I'm talking to my sister. I'll be like thinking I'm in my dream and I wake up.
Yeah, you're in here, it's gonna be good. After it came down, down to hard.
Oh, yeah, that shit sucks. I hate that
But
shit.
yeah, well, shit,
This is the NFL on EA Sports.
He just said
And we join you from South Philly, close to
Friday,
70,000
but
strong,
they're good at
packing
signal.
Lincoln Financial Field, the home
He said they're
of the
good
Eagles.
418.
So good to have you with us.
Yeah,
Mike
four
Tirico,
is
Greg
good
Olson. We are
sometimes.
about set for kickoff.
He said they
Greg talking to the
beat them
coaches
last
all
week,
week.
but they
We're so
beat us
curious to
bad.
see what's going to play out here at the start of this one.
And ideally, I think each of these teams is thinking, okay, we think this is how the game's going to unfold. This is our plan. This is how we're going to go attack. And if that's the case, great. But very rarely does that happen, Mike. So it's really the team that makes the best adjustments in real time.
And he takes this all the way back for 6. The opening kickoff of the afternoon turns into a touchdown. Now the veteran Matt Prater for the extra point. The kick is good. The Cowboys will take a 7-0 lead. So now, Prater, after the touchdown, is out to kick it away. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line.
On the ready.
1st and 10.
Ready, ready. Ha. Ready, ready.
And he'll get ahead for about 3 on the first play from scrimmage. They face 2nd down and 7.
Here we go. Jack. Go.
Now they'll set up to throw. Oh, intercepted on the 2nd play of the game. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field.
Everybody should have worked with that shit.
Mere fees from where the Georgia Dome stood and the Falcons played for a quarter-century. We're looking at the team's home since the 2017 season, Mercedes-Benz Stadium in Atlanta. Glad to have you all with us for another dose of NFL action. Kate Scott and Brock Heward here in the booth for you. And Brock, if the build-up to kickoff has been any indication this week, man, we're in store for a good one.
Yeah, we never have an NFL game without the two sides doing a little drawing in the days leading up to it. It's the game before the game, right? Any edge that you could create. But now, well, now's the time to kick it off, where you actually take care of business on the field, and you know both sides are ready to go.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. They'll start the drive with Achane. Jukes out a one-stop. And he found some running room for a nice gain. It's a solid 70-yard pickup on 1st down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid gain, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive run, you really break the backs of the defense.
And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. That one ends up a gain of 6. And it's good for an Atlanta 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Staying on the ground here with Achane. He's forward, gets a couple of yards. Drew Phillips making the tackle. He gets a couple on first, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 36-yard line.
From the 36. That's caught. Devon Achane. And they'll manage to contain him after about a 6-yard pickup. Brought down by Jalen Carter.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete. 4th down coming up.
You hear defensive coaches preach this all the time about not giving up the big play. Keep everything in front of you. They're going to need to stay vigilant because he's definitely a receiver who can take the lid off of a defense.
Here's the snap on 4th. He finds him beyond the marker. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy in midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. That's a clutch 7-yard pickup, and it pays off the call to go for it on 4th down. 1st and 10, ball set up at the 48. They are throwing it again. He throws a bullet down the left sideline. He's got it inside the 10. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
Coffee.
They've got a man in motion. Trying to run it in. Achane is in for the Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons finish up an excellent opening series. Devon Achane with the touchdown. Prater able to tack on the extra point. And the Falcons will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Back.
Now Prater on to send it away. On the return, here's Jones. He stopped on the return at the 27. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Stafford to the air to start us off. This one caught by C.D. Lamb. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. 2nd and 3 now. They pick the handoff now, Stafford. It's taken in by Lamb. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. Throwing now, Stafford. Got Lamb, and it's complete. There it is, touchdown Dallas. The Cowboys finish off their opening drive. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. Matt Prater for the point after try. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Cowboys start off well to tie things 7-7. Now Prater on to send it away. Chooses to bring this one out. Big shot at the end of that return as he gets it just past the 20. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing. He's throwing deep to the left side. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Grant Delpit in to pick it off. And the Cowboys set the big return onto that pick. Look at this. They've got it all the way down to the 10-yard line.
I know he started to play as a defender, but gosh, he looked good, didn't he? Running it back, he looked like a receiver navigating on that return. The way he saw the field, he baited obstacles, and he chewed up yardage in the open space. It'll make those offensive coaches and teammates proud. We've seen defensive players get touches on occasion. I think he just gave himself maybe a look on that side of the ball down the road.
It'll be a quality gain on the run, and that also brings us to the end of this quarter. Time for our second quarter now. Let's see if the Cowboys can capitalize here in the red zone. Back to throw here, Stafford. Has it in close. And that's a huge hit there, but he's still able to power through enough for a first and goal. They'll try and punch it in. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss. Went the wrong direction the last play. Need to get forward 3 yards here on second and goal. McCaffrey. Can't fight past that line. They stop him at the 3. That's the 2-minute warning in what has been a defensive battle. The Cowboys with the football. They've held him out twice. Here we go. Third and goal. Stafford from the gun. And the defender comes away with it. Trayvon Diggs has got it. Through the defense it goes. Roof to burn. And the Falcons bring it all the way back inside the red zone before he's finally hauled down.
I know exactly what the quarterback was envisioning when he let that one go. Touchdown, baby. Not long after, I know exactly what he was thinking. Oh, no! Give me that one back! Because the coverage baited him perfectly into that throw, and even more so, picked it off.
They get it right back. That's intercepted. And the Cowboys are going to return this up beyond the 20 before being tackled. Inside the red zone, they could feel how tight they were to the goal line. And then bam, Brock, they're off the field after a clutch interception.
I tell you what, football's the ultimate team game, but this is a situation where an individual picks up all 10 of his guys out there on the field. Somebody else is going to pick up the tab at dinner tonight for him.
Now this is intercepted. That is back-to-back passes. Devin Lloyd making the play.
The Falcons take over first and 10 at the 31-yard line.
You've got first down from the 31.
Good.
Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. Completed here to Pickens. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. Now the Falcons trying to get everyone up and set here. Out of the shotgun, a give to A.J. Broke through the tackle. And he's in. It's an Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons get some late points in the lead. Devon A.J. with the touchdown. Prater on for the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And the Falcons break that tie and now lead by 7. Now Prater on to send it away. On the return, here's Jones. And he pushes them up to the 30-yard line before going out of bounds. Offense ready to begin this drive. First and 10. Putting a receiver in motion. On first down, here's Stafford. Rolling left, buying some time. Able to find Jones. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Down inside the 40 now with a first down following that last play. Stafford back to throw. On target to his back. Here's Christian McCaffrey. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down.
Yeah.
Working inside the red zone. Escapes the pocket. Oh my, it's intercepted in the end zone. Devin Lloyd making the play. And the Falcons do not get the return all the way back. At That's going to bring us to the end of our first half. So we're through 2 quarters now, still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate Scott, Brock Ewan with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. Now Prater on to send it away. On the return, here's Jones. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Throw secured by George Pickett. Down the left sideline he goes. And he does quite a bit of damage before they finally take him down. The dose of the hurry-up offense here. Going ground on 1st and goal. And he takes this down close, up to the 3. Offense up to the line fast. Fighting for the goal line. Oh, he lost it. Someone punched it out. And he's in for the touchdown. The Cowboys picked up the fumble and ran it home. Prater on for the PAT. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Cowboys tie things up at 14. Now Prater on to send it away. This return starts at the 5. Finds some space, he's past the 30. And the work's already half done thanks to that return, and they're taking over at midfield.
Hey, listen, I get it. I'm as guilty as anyone. So hyper-focused on offense and defense, often forgetting it's special teams in a play like that can swing a game. What a great return now to start out on a short field. And you've got to believe all this offense is thinking is let's capitalize and find that end zone.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. From midfield now. He had it for a moment, but a complete defensive play. Jarring loose, incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. They'll motion him out of the backfield. 3rd and long for him here. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
You know, it's a point of emphasis in practice each and every week, no matter where we go. How are we going to attack the coverage on 3rd down? They chose the wrong play off that call sheet at that time.
That's cut beyond the marker. And he will get the first as they touch him down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Running with A-Chain out of the gun. And he gets this forward to the 19.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that 1st down marker.
2nd down carry for A-Chain. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play. Working quickly here. Goal to go, they're passing. Cut near the goal line. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
H.M. has nothing on that run. They stand strong and stop him at the 2. Can't manage positive yardage there, and it leaves them with 3rd and goal. They'll throw it. And they will score. It's Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Falcons break that tie and now lead by 7. Now Prager on to send it away. On the return, here's Jones. They crush him right along the 20. That is where their offense is going to take over. A touchdown aside in that frame as we run out of time in the third quarter. The Cowboys have it, but some work to do in the final frame. They're trailing. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Working from the gun, here's Stafford. Completed to his running back. And he's going to be brought down at the 28-yard line.
It's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
All in left side. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
I know it's tough to evaluate when you're playing at game speed when there's chaos all around you. But if you looked around, I'm not sure that's a throw he would make again. Even one of the biggest targets, big old tight end, couldn't fight back to the line of scrimmage.
And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. He manages a gain of 8 there. And it'll be 1st down, Dallas. Now Stafford again. That throw finds Pickens. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10. Stafford now. That's complete, David Njoku. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a 1st down. After a good pickup, they're set up for 2nd and short. To throw. He's on the move. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up. Here he is to throw. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. There he goes on the right side. And this one may be in reach now because the...
You were not lying, bro. That Squid Games didn't even shit that much.
I know, huh?
Like, why the fuck would they do that? But another season's coming out soon, 25.
Yeah.
It should trip me out how the front man was in that the front man was #1.
Oh yeah, I know.
Like, what the hell? He was having fun with the nigga. He was lit with him, everything. That one nigga was good at that one game where you do that.
Oh yeah.
He was nasty.
Was somebody gonna quit that pop high and then decided not to?
Who knows? Probably one of them in there. He was getting wicked, like, the nigga hit that under, he said,
All in one.
I was lit, I was tripping, I was like, damn, first try, that nigga really had forces. That shit was stressing me out when the front man was fucking bugging on the little spin top. He was like, touchdown!
Hell yeah.
Hey, man. Hey. The most paid nigga out of all of them is the front man in real life. Because he's in hella movies. He's in G.I. Joe, Terminator.
Damn.
Yeah. It's just been all over my TikTok, bro. That's what I hate about that shit. Like, if you don't watch Squid Games, stay off TikTok. So you watch it.
Look at shit, though. Mm-hmm.
been here so many times, and he's still standing in awe at the size of this place. We're at AT&T Stadium. Welcome to Arlington, Texas. Hello, everybody. Alongside Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott, and Brock, let's dive right in. What are you looking forward to in this one?
Yeah, just about everything, Kate, but these are two such evenly matched teams. You and I know there's going to be 2, 3, 4 plays in this game that will likely define the outcome. That is the beauty of the NFL each and every weekend. Each and every Thursday and Sunday and Monday night, they come down to a couple plays. Who will they be? What will they be? When will they...
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out. A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty. Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be a delayed game. Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call is going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap.
Sandwiched between Fort Worth and Dallas, Texas, and Arlington at the luxurious AT&T Stadium. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis with you from our broadcast perch. And Charles, as we get this thing started, what are you going to be keeping your eye on?
Special teams. Field position is always a big determiner in a ball game. Who sets their offense up for success the best, that team will win the game.
Like, I'm just making all this stuff that's left out of the field.
Those are the
Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And that one going to hop into the end zone, and it'll come out to the 20. First play from scrimmage. Stafford. Pass complete. George Pickens with it. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. Up at the 29 now. They'll head to the line. 2nd and a yard. Now a man whose father won 2 rings as a Bronco. It's Christian McCaffrey. And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line. 4 yards the pickup. First down. From the gun, here's Stafford. Flush to his right. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it.
When you're a capable runner, oftentimes your quarterback coach, your offensive coordinator, they love to see you break the pocket and go ahead and take off. I think he could have gotten vertical and picked up something there. Instead, he pushed it downfield. Incomplete.
5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. And he's already got 2 catches on the opening drive. They know he's going to be a handful.
And sometimes you game plan for that offensively. You want to make sure that guy touches the ball. And sometimes it just happens naturally. And then you change your game plan. When he has the hot hand, you keep going back to him because he's running routes with confidence as the game goes on. 1 first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
Okay, look at this. The punt team nowhere to be found. They're on the sidelines. Offense going to go for this on the opening drive. They snap it to Stafford. Finds Pickens out right. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down. Stafford. He throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earned a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
Able to hit his target, Lamb. Oh, still won't go down. And this is going to be another first down as they'll make the tackle at the Broncos' 21. And first down, this is McCaffrey. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. Now Stafford. Over the middle, that's complete to McCaffrey. And they'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll bring us to a 3rd and 4. Now Stafford. And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown. George Pickens, a 16-yard touchdown. And the Cowboys will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Prater for the extra point. And that makes the score 7-0. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. Oh, the return is Jones from the end zone. Now they can't bring him down. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. Throwing to start the drive. Robinson. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Picked off by Grant Delpit. And a super return as he gets us all the way down inside the 25-yard line. Well, that's certainly not the start that they envisioned, Charles. You give up the long touchdown drive, and there, an interception on their first play from scrimmage.
Brandon, I wonder if the mindset was simply, Well, that was a long touchdown drive. Their defense might be a little relaxed and feel like, hey, we're in good shape now having 7 in hand. Maybe they just thought, let's take the shot at them right now. Instead, they went against them.
So just 3 yards on the completion there, and it's 2nd down. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Started the second quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they've got it 2nd and 7. Throwing is Stafford. And this is incomplete.
Well, we've seen him catch a few passes out of the backfield in the first half, unable to connect on that one.
Certainly seems like getting him the ball out of the passing game, though, is part of their game plan.
It certainly is, because he catches it well, creates a mismatch. You're going to cover him with a linebacker, a corner, a safety. They feel like he can win every battle.
That's taken in by his big tight end. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. David Njoku, a 20-yard touchdown. And the Cowboys have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Extra point good by Prater. And it's now 14-0. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. Here's Jones to bring it out of the end zone. And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt. The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown, so decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words, early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan, or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game?
On first down, he'll drop to throw. It's caught by Ed McCaffrey. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. And that went to the right side and incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
Now a 2nd and 10. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. He's got the connection over the middle to Diggs. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 29-yard line.
Yeah.
First grab so far for Diggs. It's a first down. 2 minutes to play first half. It's 14-0. Again, he'll drop to throw. Another target for Stephon Diggs, and he brings it in. And he is into the end zone for a Denver touchdown. Stephon Diggs, 29 yards. And the Broncos have got it back to within a score. Justin Tucker for the extra point. And that one makes it 14-7. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. And right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Picked by Cameron Bynum. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Bronco defense has a touchdown. Tucker now for the extra point. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And a pretty poor kick here. It doesn't make it to the landing zone. And that means he'll move the ball out to the 40-yard line. Good starting field position for him as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Stafford. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Jones. And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45. 15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. 1st down. To throw is Stafford. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked by Cameron Bynum. And the Broncos force the turnover. And they'll take over at the 10. Well, they tried to take their shot right there, but the ball hung up a little too long, and it's intercepted.
And when you describe trying to take their shot right there, usually the ball has to be thrown out a little bit more of a line. You just mentioned it. The ball hung up there. The reaction time of the defenders, they win the day and intercept it.
Robinson now, throwing to start the drive. He completes it to Julio Jones. And brought down, but not before they're able to get it up to the 25. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with exactly a minute to go before halftime. Back to throw now on 1st down. Got an open man. That's David Njoku, the tight end. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 18 more yards there and another 1st down. Back to throw. Robinson going up top. That's caught inside the 20. And all the way home for a Broncos score. David Njoku, 57 yards. And the Broncos will take the lead here in the final minute of the 1st half. Tucker able to connect on the extra point. And the lead is now 21-14. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. With his slim deficit closing in on the end of the 1st half, we'll see if they can move this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 out of this drive. And the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the 1st half. The big play to start him out has him at the 45 already. Out of the gun, Stafford. He'll find Lamb. That's complete. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now. So as they talk it over, we step aside. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. Here's Stafford. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options and throws it away.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here in this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on 1st down. Now they have to gear up, try to get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
Back to throw, Stafford. is caught by Lamb. The Cowboys signal for their third and final timeout as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number one. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up first and goal. McCaffrey.
5'9".
Remember here, no timeouts left. They got to get to the line quick. It'll be a gain of 3 on what should be the final play of this first half. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. Broncos with a lead, and they will be receiving this kickoff here as quarter 3 is underway. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone.
Yeah.
And he won't quite make it to the 25. Denver offense at the line, ready to go. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember in that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well, and most importantly, partner.
Yeah, they went to the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. Coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but that's what they saw in that first half.
This is the tight end, Njoku. That one a first down pickup of 8. Diggs going in motion right. They'll look to throw now on first down. Man open downfield is Diggs. He's got it. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. So from Cowboy territory now, here's first and 10 right at the 40. They'll look to throw again. And that is taken in by Njoku. And all the way home for a Broncos score. David Njoku with his second touchdown of the night as his guys are able to extend their lead. Tucker with the extra point and the lead now up to 14. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thinking here at all? Look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. C.D. Lamb, 73 yards. And the Cowboys are back within a score. McCaffrey, they'll try to run it in. And he will get into the end zone to cut the deficit down to 4. Needed a couple yards for the 2-point try. They go to the ground game, and it works.
And sometimes it's the exact right thing to do because a lot of teams play you for the pass. So you spread people out, decide to run the football. You often find good running lanes.
Oh, the return is Jones from the end zone. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. Still enjoying the lead here in the third quarter, despite their defense giving up that last touchdown. Now they'll see if they can get the equalizer here on this drive. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down. Looking to throw. Robinson. Hit
as he throws there incomplete.
A couple of quick incompletions, and now they're just one more away from getting off the field. They've got options now. Could they dial up the blitz here or just drop everyone into coverage to crowd the throwing lanes?
On third down, he'll drop to throw. And he is caught. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Give them 22 there on the third down conversion.
And so much of football is about mismatches. And here, they're going to line their running back out wide to the right. And I think defensively, there's a little indecision. They weren't quite sure how they wanted to defend that. And they weren't able to until he was way downfield.
So the completion good for 7 there. And that's going to bring up second down. Back to throw again. That's complete to McCaffrey. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. That'll go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run.
He was not the primary target. They expected to get the ball downfield. Instead, checked it down. An old coach of mine used to say to us all the time, when they check it down, that should end the down. In this case, though, he foiled that in a big way and turned it into a big play.
Short completion, just 4 yards, and it'll be second down.
All right, you and I both know that was a lucky play, but you got to give him credit. Going up on the tip and catching that one.
Stayed with it, made his own run, didn't it?
And he used his size there. Had a defensive back.
He's going to go down. Sacked back in the 13-yard line. Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him. Now Robinson from the gun on third down. Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted. And the Cowboys are going to have it here at their own 15. So this offense moving the ball well, trying to open up a 2-score lead here in the third quarter. But now potentially a play that could have big ramifications.
Yeah, you've driven the ball down the field. Things are looking up, but it takes just one bad decision to throw things off the rails.
After the interception, here's Stafford. And that one not to be. It's incomplete. So they couldn't hook up as time is now run out on this third quarter of play. Back now in Arlington. Here's 2nd and 10. Stafford now to throw. He's got Njoku, his big tight end. And he's going to step out of bounds all the way down on the other side of midfield. A big play here for Dallas. 42 yards. So a 1st and 10 now in Denver territory at the 43. Now it's Stafford. And he overshot him there. It's out of bounds, incomplete.
Some coaches like to take the shorter, more reliable yardage, and some, they like to go for the big shot. No fear in risking a deep ball there, but it wasn't enough to get him the completion.
A shotgun snap for Stafford. Looking in zone for Jones. And that is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. Julio Jones. 43 yards. And the Cowboys are an extra point away from taking the lead here in the 4th. A very important extra point there, up and good. And they have taken the lead here in this 4th quarter. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. Here's Jones to bring it out of the end zone. And he returns this to the 22. Denver offense at the line, ready to go. Now the bad news for them, they've seen that cushion they once had totally evaporate, and they're working from behind. The good news, they now have the opportunity to regain the lead right back. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10.
First carry of the game for Christian McCaffrey. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Another example right there how this defense really is winning the entire game at the point of attack.
Yeah, right there at the line of scrimmage because they're dominating it. It allows their interior guys to get upfield and spill into the backfield. So how are you going to combat that? You know, because they bring in your tight end, keep him in, your running backs, they have to step forward. Bottom line, your offensive line has to block them first to give yourself a chance.
Well, this crowd into it now. 3rd and 2. They'll look to throw. He's going to let it fly. That is incomplete.
Partner, they've got one chance left to keep this one going, and I think for you and me, let's think along with their offensive coordinator now. Has to think back, cycle through every play of this contest, and remember what's worked and what hasn't. Because right here, he needs the best play of the game in order to keep this one alive.
Another big play in a game that's had plenty of them. 4th and 2. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. And the Cowboys have just about sewn up this football game. Well, you knew you had to take some chances here with the clock winding down, needing a touchdown to win it, and that one might have just sealed their fate.
Yeah, and that's the nature of the 2-minute drill. The offense trying to go downfield and make their plays. But defenses, they're sitting back watching everything that they do, but not too far back. They want to be in position to make a play on the ball, and that they do.
Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. Now the Broncos going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. After that run, still a good amount of meat on the bone here for this 3rd down play. Can you envision them putting this in the air?
Totally. I mean, look at who he has under center right now. If you can't trust him with the football, you can't trust anyone. And frankly, to me, I want the ball down the stretch. Get the 1st down, keep it in the hands of my offense. I don't want to turn it over to them and rely on my D.
And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. 5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on 1st down. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Christian McCaffrey taking it in from 11 yards out. And the Cowboys will add to their 4th quarter lead. Stafford now to throw. Toward the back corner of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. No run back here for Jones, a touchback. This is 1st and 10. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Cowboy defense has...
Turn your TV off. What is it? Was that it?
Yeah.
Turn your TV off. Turn your TV off. Stupid shit.
I said, you got fucking some hell of views for fucking like us even posting.
Turn your TV off. Turn your TV off.
Okay, that's why.
It's stupid. Because I was like, damn, I hate this fucking song. I thought it was the one, they're not like us. They're not like us. That was shit. Well, now it's turn your TV off. Sounds the same exact shit.
Yeah, he's ass.
Stupid as fuck. Like, what the hell is coming up with this music today? That's what it sounds like, the same as his other shit.
Oh yeah, I've heard that.
Turn your TV off. Huh?
That song's on TikTok.
I don't even like Kendrick like that. I don't even like Kendrick like that.
Hey.
But everybody's riding his D because Drake. So
What about Trey?
they're
They're beefing.
So they're all on Kendrick's D now. Drake's way better than that now.
And this shit sounds the exact same.
It's too West Coast. It's too LA.
Yeah. He don't have shit on Drake, dude.
Not even close.
Drake has, I like Drake.
He has all kinds of music.
Different shit. Slow shit, you know, fast shit. That's 8 Mile.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
mine. No toilet paper. I gotta do this.
Yeah.
We're just seconds away from getting this one started. And here we go from New Orleans. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. Handed decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. They'll try it right with McCaffrey. He gets it ahead, winds up with about 3. The rangy Kyle Hamilton getting there for the stop. 2nd down now, 7 to go. From the 31. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. It brings up 3rd down. Shotgun snap to Stafford. It's taken in by Lamb. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that 1st down. Stafford from the gun.
Safety.
And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover. Wow, what an exciting start to this game, Brock. Apologies to the former QB in you. It's not an opening drive touchdown, but an interception instead.
Yeah, exciting for one side. That would be the defense. Demoralizing for the other side is an offense. First off, listen, it goes to the defense. That really sets the stage for what I love and what you love, Kate. In this game of adjustments, in the game of back and forth, who's going to respond next?
2nd and 10. We need to get some positive yardage here. Back to the well again. And he'll be met near the line to limit the game to a yard. Riley Moss with that tackle. It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. Look to throw. That's caught for the 1st. And he's going to be drugged down. Looks like at that 37-yard line. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your 3rd downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
And they're going to stop him after he runs it inside the 35. Give him 4 that time, so 6 to go on 2nd down. They give it to him again. And he's going to take this only to about the 31. Give him 2 on the run. That's going to set him up with 3rd and 4. They're throwing it. Complete beyond the marker. And they stop him. He's marked down on that 18-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of 3rd downs just like that.
And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play. It's a double-digit gain, 10 yards, and now they've got 1st and goal. Now they'll throw out of the gun. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game. The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. He's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down. Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. That throw finds Pickens. And this one does not go far.
A whole bunch of credit goes to just about everybody on that offense. Guys up front didn't give the QB enough time to let that play develop. Excellent effort by that receiver to stay alive and for the quarterback to scan the field and find his completion.
And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Stafford now on 1st down. On target to his back. Here's Christian McCaffrey. And he's brought down after a short gain.
Just get this guy touches. I don't care how, I don't care when. Just find unique ways to get this running back the ball, and over time, he's going to make you pay.
Pass is cut at the 9. So we'll jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now Quaker on to send it away. From his own end zone, here we go. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great block in the spring with guys hitting blocks downfield.
It's another 1st down mistake. He's intercepted again. That's Antoine Winfield.
defensive play.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League welcomes you to USAA Stadium. USAA, an official salute to service partner of Madden and the NFL. Thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson up here in the booth. Greg, we've looked at this matchup, talked about the offenses, the defenses. Feels like a tight one, and usually what does that mean? Special teams could be a big factor in who gets out of here with the W.
Each week when we come into these games, Mike, we probably do a disservice to just the importance of how much special teams plays a factor in deciding the outcome of these games. And you're exactly right. When teams find themselves very similar on offense, very similar on defense, all the metrics, all the stats, can you find an advantage, even the slightest one, in the kicking game, the return game, generate a turnover or a big kick return? Sometimes that little slight advantage is all you need to tip the scales in your favor.
And this will wind up working out well. He's going to take it up to the 40-yard line. Good return. First and 10. They go play action with Stafford. He's gone out, and it's C.D. Lamb. And he's going to be brought down inside the 15. Still get a first down at the 1. First and 10, they go from the 11. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4. They'll run the toss with McCaffrey. And he gets out wide. He'll go to the end zone. Touchdown, Cowboys. And that is the way to start a game. Not just score, but Greg, score quickly. A nice opening drive for the first 6 points.
Well, it seems like the hour spent on that opening game script was time well spent. I mean, to take the ball right down the field that quickly, right out of the gates, that's a pretty good opening drive and an early 6 points.
So now, Prater, after the touchdown, is out to kick it away. And this one is fielded in the end zone, will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30. Back to throw here to begin the drive. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. Out of the gun, he'll throw. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down. A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. He's going to be brought down very close to that line to gain. They're going to mark him just a bit short. And now it's fourth down. They'll try and run for it.
This play should always end up converting a fourth down, especially at this distance. But you can't tell me there weren't some nerves on that sideline as they set that play in to snap it. But fortunately, nothing to worry about. The offense gets it done.
To the air now on 1st and 10. And that ball led him too far, maybe too wide. Out of bounds, incomplete.
So they made it a priority here early to try to get him the ball in the first quarter. But that was their 3rd attempt. None of them have resulted in a catch. If you got to start looking elsewhere, you don't want to get into a position, Mike, where you feel like you're forcing the guy the ball and forcing your offense to run through.
Still going inside the 20. And he will go all the way. C.D. Lamb for the score. A terrific job all the way around, especially after the catch, Greg, to take it to the end zone for a touchdown.
I'm just so impressed by the acceleration of this receiver, Mike. He catches what is a short pass, and he's able to turn it up the field and take it all the way for 6. That is an impressive play run after catch.
Now, a 2-point conversion attempt coming. They'll look to throw.
So they decided to put the ball in the air, which I don't mind on this 2-point try, but execution was just a little bit off, and it's not going to work out in their favor this time around.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This will be taken at the goal line, and he'll return it. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line.
Nigga went hard on this one.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. A shotgun snap to Stafford. He'll get that complete. It's George Pickens. He'll be brought down just shy of midfield.
We talk so much about starting fast and then trying to sustain that throughout the course of the game. That's exactly what they're doing here. They've got the early lead, but they're not content to just sit on the ball. They're looking to extend it. Nice start here to this drive. Once they cross midfield, then it goes into go mode. You're trying to come away with points every single time you have the ball. It's a good way to start this game here in the first quarter.
To throw on 2nd down, Stafford. Downfield for Njoku. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
There's only a handful of guys in the league who legitimately have world-class speed, and he's one of them. I mean, he's the type of weapon that you 3 or 4 times a game have to just say, okay, my guy, he's faster than your guy. We're going to send him deep and let it fly. And even though that one falls incomplete, you have to continue to sprinkle that threat in because it makes everything else in your passing game that much easier.
On the give, it's McCaffrey. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. A 1-point affair, 7-6 is the score. Back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. Here's a 2nd and 9. From the gun, here's Stafford. That's complete, left side to Pickens. he is out of bounds all the way inside the 15-yard line. Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work first and 10. To the right side, this is McCaffrey. And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on first down.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You gotta have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
They run once more with McCaffrey. And he's bottled up after a gain of a yard. Now a 3rd and 2. They'll try to run for it with McCaffrey. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes to play in a tight 1-point game in this first half. Greg and I will be right back after this.
That song's funny.
They can still
Here we go.
They'll line up to go for it on 4th down. They'll snap it. Here's Stafford.
Ninjoku.
And he'll take it on in. David Njoku. Touchdown, Dallas. Now Prater can tack on the extra point. He knocks it through. And the Cowboys will take a 14-6 lead. So now, Prater, after the touchdown, is out to kick it away. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out. So they'll take over at the 30-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. And they'll be set up now. Past the 40 with that one. He'll drop to throw. This one caught by C.D. Lamb. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line.
Here's the play. Jonah plays squads.
He'll check this down to the running back. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
The best quarterbacks, Mike, they don't necessarily even have to see the running back in the check down. They can just feel him. It allows them to keep their eyes downfield, allow their tight ends and wide receivers to continue to work open. In this case, nice job by the quarterback getting that ball in his hands and letting him do the rest after the catch.
A throw left side, but it's incomplete.
I think at some point for this quarterback, he has to start looking some other directions. I mean, he's tried to get the ball now to this guy multiple times, and all of them have resulted in incomplete passes. I'm not saying don't throw it to him in the future, but maybe get yourself a couple easy completions elsewhere before you look back in his direction.
And open downfield, it's Johnson. So not quite 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10. They're pretty close. He pulls it in around the 5. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. On the ground, it's McFadden. Powering forward. He's in. Touchdown.
You know, we spent so much time talking about the heroics of a game-winning drive to end the 4th quarter in 2-minute mode. Well, let's talk about a 2-minute mode, Mike, at the end of the 1st half. It might not.
Oh, that swung out wide and intercepted. Into space. Accelerating toward midfield. Inside the 20. And he takes it back all the way. How about a pick 2 if you prefer? The play backfires for the offense in a big way.
Peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, and then I bought the Alfredo stuff to make them
Okay.
Very little time remaining in this first half as this kick is away. Oh, what an unforced error at an untimely moment. Just tied the game, but then the kickoff out of bounds, and the ball comes out to the 40-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Working out of the gun, Stafford. Falls out. And this is taken in by the defense. How about the defense getting to the quarterback, getting access to the ball, knocking it free, and coming up with the recovery.
I'd like to see the quarterback just be a little more secure with the ball, Mike. You can see he's just a little loose, especially when you're operating from the pocket. But give credit to the defender. Nice job attacking the ball, knocking it loose and recovering it. And that is a big...
To the end zone. It's intercepted. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play here in this first half. So we have reached halftime, and it's a 4-point game. As we're off to Orlando, going to check in with Jonathan Coachman, who's got our EA Sports halftime report. Coach, thank you. Both teams trying to find the right formula to come out on top in this second half. Coming up. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchdown. Closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. 2nd and 7. Back to throw. That's into the hands of Lamb. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. The 50. He'll set up to throw. Checking it down. This one is caught. The tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line. Now they'll set up to throw. And that is incomplete.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make third down manageable and take your chances picking up a key third down?
He'll take a shot here for the end zone. This is caught in the end zone. It's a touchdown. But the flag is down. Did he pushed off? That's the question. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. He's going to try it here again. That one underthrown and intercepted. That's the safety, Greg Delpit. And the Cowboys are going to get the football, and they'll have it just past the 20-yard line.
Well, Mike, I think it's pretty clear what the message was by this head coach at halftime. He said, listen, guys, we're behind. We're trailing. We're going to come out early in this second half and be aggressive from the get-go and cut into this deficit. But oftentimes, reckless decision-making, over-aggressive play calling leads to turnovers. Now, this defense finds themselves heading back out into the field a little earlier than expected.
And here's another ball that's intercepted.
Well, this guy might lose a little bit, Mike, as he gets long in the tooth. He certainly makes up for it in experience. You're not going to be able to do a lot of things to trick him on the back end. He reads this play right from the jump, makes a great break on the ball, and if that ball hits his hands more times than not, it's going to be a takeaway.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. Inside the 10, it is caught. And he is going to be out of bounds. They've got it, it'll be first and goal after a pickup of 21. It's a short throw caught by Njoku. And he's going to be stopped at about the 4. That's hauled in at the 2. And he's so close to the goal line. Couldn't get that ball extended. They keep him out, and it sets up 3rd and goal.
What are you doing with your life? It's so great.
They'll try to run this one in. And waiting, no signal. He did not get in. And that's going to bring up 4th and goal. So these two teams took the long walk to the opposite end of the stadium. We've come to the end of the 3rd quarter. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. So here we go. Could be the play that ends up deciding this one. 4th down and goal. It is brought in the end zone. C.D. Lamb for the touchdown. His 2nd TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead. Throwing now from the gun. That's going to be caught. So add a couple more points, and they add to their lead.
Mike, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points.
He'll take it in at the goal line. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Stafford. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Out of the gun, Stafford. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
And that is incomplete.
been a bit of a pedestrian game for this quarterback and ultimately his passing game here today, Mike. And I know they all would have loved to connect on that deep throw. I think that stat sheet would have looked a whole lot different, but just a little off in their execution and leads to an incompletion.
He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And he's going to have a Cowboys first down. They come up with a big one there to keep the drive moving. And then some. Quick throw on target to Pickens. And they'll get about half what they needed to pick up a 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. McCaffrey. And you will not be able to get free. Picking up only a yard. Now it's 3rd down. To throw. He'll find Lamb. That's complete. And he is very close to the first down, but a high ball, he is shy of it. They say it's 4th and inches. A shotgun snap to Stafford. That's caught. Christian McCaffrey. About 19 yards on that one. They're in business. It's 1st and goal.
And after that big completion, Mike, they can't panic yet. They're not into the mode where they're in desperation. They have 2 timeouts in their back pocket. Take a deep breath. Get your best first down play call to your quarterback. A field goal's not going to do it. They got to think touchdown all the way.
And they'll run here with McCaffrey.
Penetration is the key to run defense. Stop the running back before he has a chance to get started. That's exactly how it played out here.
2nd and goal. Again, it'll be McCaffrey. And he's going to lose yardage here, taken down back at the 8.
And now with that stop on 2nd and goal, the defense really flips the advantage to their own favor. 3rd and goal from this length. I think now they can play a lot more pass-heavy defense and not be so concerned with the run game. A great pass rush is like a closer in baseball. When you bring them into the game, it's all but over. That's exactly the case here. It doesn't result necessarily in a sack, but it was the hit that altered the throw just enough to end that play before it started.
And that is incomplete. They had their chance. They took it there. Look, they're trailing late. Gotta let it fly. This will wind up a turnover.
Bro, GG's. I barely won.
Here comes McFadden. And he'll be brought down there. And that'll
GG.
On this one. Time has expired in this 4th quarter. So the handshake's down on the field following a good win here. And
Gossip Bro. Wanna play squats?
Man, I'm getting so sick and tired of fucking with this field. They have to give us 30 minutes to be nice and chill. My body aching just to get a buck. I'm sick of eating this shit off this fucking lunch truck. Nasty ass food. I'm in a nasty ass mood. I should have called in sick. Shit, I had something to do.
I can't believe that I'm hearing all this raving and ranting from Vanessa up here at the New Detroit Stanford. You need to get your food and take your ass back to work. You're dreaming if you think the corny ass raps will work. Triple talk, standing out there freezing like dumb fuck. Rapping and waiting for food off the rack in the lunch truck. Who want one? Who pumped up to get rolled up? I spit venom in every direction. Throw some up. Who's this fat ass nigga? Sloppy sucker. You an ugly motherfucker. Your blood should have rolled brother. Stop rhyming. Keep your day job, Vanessa. Next time you got bullshit home on the dresser. Speaking of dressers, they gonna let you for a fruitcake. When you shop, you probably pack panties in your suitcase. Man got a lace from Victoria's Secret. If 10 men came in the cup, you probably drink.
Okay, folks. Enough with the gay jokes. Especially from a gay broke bitch himself. Hey, Lo. It's out, Doodoo. You work here longer than me, and I get paid more than you. Dog, take a seat. What's the stuff standing in line for? He ain't got money to eat. Check this out. Yo. Sky Cat is on deck. One homo. Fucking homo. Look, maggot, you can't have it. You're a fat guy. Biscuit and biscuit, don't even risk it. This guy's starving to death. Someone get him a biscuit. I don't know what they told you, Mike. You must have them cornrows rolled too tight. This job, you want to quit, but you can't. You've worked at this plant so long, you're a plant. Look at your goddamn roots. Great snakes, they're starting to grow roots. And this Mike can be faded. You look like a pissed off rapper.